Breathe deep and move. Always room for more. Let's have a look.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
I know, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
Something's on my mind.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labour and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Not asking for more.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You've been saying that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Really there now?
What do you get out of this?
But if you do insist on continuing...
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
Stay back.
Stay back? You're in my house.
The house. The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
I guess we're all you've got then, Arthur. Want your house squeaky clean? Cough up!
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Come on, boys. Let's take out the trash.
No, 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 no. Don't you dare lay a finger on them.
Don't worry, sweetheart. We'll be done here soon. Job done. Whatever's left is yours to sort out.
That's why we're calling this business.
The Rivington rats don't waste any time, do they? I can see why they were so highly recommended. Anyway, I have a lot to do now those squatters are out of my hair. Goodbye!
Precisely.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
I've been away for a few days and the place is ruined.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Let's move. What's that? Have to keep going.
Shall we continue? Defender of the people.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Don't waste a step.
Attention!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. At the ready. A couple turns should do it. No traps, please.
what a charmer.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
Never wanted the easy path. I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really. Out of sight, out of mind. I just want a little look. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This'll be fun.
Keeping quiet. You won't feel a thing.
Keeping my head down. Never wanted the easy path.
Watching and waiting.
This'll be fun.
I am ready.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Let's get in and out. Should mind my step. Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Don't mind me.
On the prowl.
You're making me sweat.
On the prowl.
And to make my next move.
The Oak Father's work is never ending. There, of course. If that is where I'm needed.
For now.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Time to press ahead.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Can't keep me out.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity is compromised.
Here we go.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
Might be useful.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Whatever shall it be?
At least things have stayed interesting.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Can't give up now.
Sharp as ever.
Still breathing, despite everything. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. No time to rest. Need to find a way forward.
The pride of the gate.
I am here.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
They might find the basement. None. Just hired their local thugs.
No one stopped me yet. Can't slow down.
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there.
What in the hells was that?
An earthquake. But they are not commonplace here, surely.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. For now, but I can't let you pass. We might have repelled an advance party, but they'll strike again. I'll give it a shot.
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
Let's march! Never a dull moment. What's up for discussion?
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
These boots have seen everything.
Softer than a whisper. What do we have here?
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Don't waste a step.
If not over, then through.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
Here goes nothing.
How come the donuts are sitting inside this?
That might be worth a look.
That box again.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad. You proved yourself capable of the truth. Now here's another. I want to get into the city, now. But it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket. I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
Well, well, well.
Still alive, so that's progress. Very well.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
We need a place to hide any good stuff we find.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
I thought cities were supposed to welcome folk of all walks of life. Clearly, I was mistaken.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere. You and I have nothing more to say to one another.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly, ruins the whole bunch.
And don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
Halcyon, tell me about the man behind the hulking wall of muscle.
They've got diseases, and any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Do you actually do anything besides meditate, counsel, fight, train, and make love?
Is such an existence lacking?
Good question.
I have something to ask.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Me? I lighten their load. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold. There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all, as do I. You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you? Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele, but I think you've earned a peek. Just a merchant. At least look at what's on offer before you embarrass yourself.
refugees can't stay here in Rivington.
Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all given happily and willingly. Every last item.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. If by warm you perhaps mean a flaming arrow, I doubt they'll attack in public. No, I expect they'll point me in the right direction so I can face my reckoning away from prying eyes. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering. Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. Wonderful. No time to dally.
ahead.
Halsin, if I were a druid, what animal do you think I'd be?
Given your memory issues, perhaps a goldfinch.
I'd hope for something a bit more exotic. But would you carry around my fishbowl? Feed me flicks of food?
Only the finest, of course.
I wonder what the next move is.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
And we won't have them!
File a report, and I'm sure the Manet will deal with it.
I think it's a true shame that your goddess doesn't allow for love. Do you regret it?
I could never regret fulfilling my life's purpose. Besides, Lady Shah may afford me a little wiggle room.
Refugees can't stay here in Revington.
Looking ahead.
They're a danger to all of us.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Donations? Food, sundries, gold. These poor refugee sods need all the help they can get. Let's see what you've got.
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor. I like my personal space.
Got something else to donate, have you? I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
I should speak up.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, folk come, folk go. It's a little dull, to be frank. The room next door has rather reeked of late, though. And that's coming from me.
Let's see.
Go slowly. This place is dangerous.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg. Glad I didn't get burned up.
What is needed?
What to do?
Oakfather's blessings.
All right, what now? No one back home will ever believe this. suits me.
Where am I needed?
What comes now?
Where am I needed?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's get going. Moving ahead. Better not be cursed. Always at your side.
Worm's Crossing, the gaping maw of the city. Nature has little control over what happens beyond that bridge. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
aid at the ready.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me? Private word would be nice.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Now we're talking.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting. The air grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell. Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies. I'm listening.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yes! We can play Wonder Cup.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Let's see what this does.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in.
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies for life. I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. And this is where I still need answers. I died. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. He told me we'd be together now. I found last light within the shadows. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. The man he became, that wasn't the father I knew.
Civilization beckons at last.
It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand. Half of the children here are already mutilated by poverty and starvation. I am reminded of the Brerin, the stench streets of Menzoberranzan, where the sick and the outlawed make their homes. Despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places, if one is willing to wade through the squalor. Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. I expect it will live up to its legend. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror. For my people, to reject Lolth is to reject life. I am an apostate and would be executed. Though I am proud, I prefer exile to death. If you had seen my city's splendor, you would not ask the question. I will miss it until the day I die. I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me. How so? I could have been born a slave, a serf, or a jaluk. I had every advantage, and my mother showed me how to survive. She taught me to be resilient, and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have visitors.
All these people fleeing for their lives, only to be corralled like cattle.
What are we gonna do in the city?
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. I don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated, which is the real travesty. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum.
Imagine upending someone's life in the name of bureaucracy. People are out of touch here.
I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Now, mind your tongues. We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh! Not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Now, mind your tongue.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Christine didn't clean the cookware, Mother Mona.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it? How did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Christine is pretty.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when I'm... Aye! Can a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here?
Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that. Your wife cleans.
Oh, it's only a couple of...
I'm really worried about Umi.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
Your face is familiar, but it isn't Danis's face. His is the only face I want to see, and I'll never see it again.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? No offense intended, just being friendly. You won't find many others making the effort. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. If it were my problem, I'd do something about it. Instead, they've stuck me guard in this door while they squabble over the donations. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach him a lesson they'd never forget. I knew you'd feel the same way. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say? Tell them! I'll cut out their eyes and make them watch!
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Well, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Just a little thing.
Oh, God! Are they gonna say it? What happens if they don't say it? Fetch! Oh, gods, no! No, no! No! That just won't do! Look, I know you're not gonna say it, so you might as well be on your way. Oh, goodness! You said it! Wondrous day! I am a good dog! You can come back! I like you!
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
We're farmers, Chris. What are we going to do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the walls for you.
You're right.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Here we are, Griselda.
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm then.
Look at that! Finest pie that fruit could have made. Now it's mush.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
We got here first, friend.
You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Take the wood from the cart.
Back off! I found these apples first.
State of this cart. Why, what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just...
That might be worth a look.
We have no good choices. If won't get us fed and watered.
What will we do? There are so few of us left. Our strength.
A hero at heart.
Our people. Look at that.
Was that blood? No, never mind. On my way.
Practically smell it.
We let emotion cloud our
Every
judgment
last
and it
bloodsucker.
almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads.
There'll always be more. They spread like locusts.
Wait for the vampires to strike here.
And let them marshal all their strength against us.
Just wait for the next wave.
I do not like our chances.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day. I did not. Although I suspect you knew that much already. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey, Vald Iskdurovna. Frey, Vald Iskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. They could not.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel. But this one is new to me. Those who have left us will be celebrated, not mourned. They died well, after all.
As we all hoped to. And this is the one I spoke of, my lady. The stranger I met while hunting the spawn. They killed not only that fen's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
2 fine trophies. Perhaps I can interest you in a third. It is a solemn task, one this city forces us to undertake time and again. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Always a pleasure.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos. You spoke to her? Without me? Gods damn it! Of all the hornet's nest of prod, you had to pick that one! Whatever you told them, it's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Their children are long dead. Are you not listening to me? You can't help them. Their children are gone. If you want to waste your time chasing ghosts, fine. But once we find their little tykes' corpses, you can deliver the news while I am far, far away. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, in that case...
still alive, so that's progress.
What are you doing? You and the Spawn should be at the palace, not here.
You do not decide where I should be. Not now, not ever.
You pledged to help us. Have you so quickly gone back on your word?
What? You're handing me over to them?
If we cannot have our children back, at least we will have justice.
Best be on my way.
I will not lose. I cannot lose!
Right away.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
Oh, Father, shield your servant.
You pledged to help us. Have you so quickly gone back on your word? Thank you. Now please go. We have lost enough time already.
Just wait for the next
Have a lot on my mind.
Will not bring our
And,
children back.
well, you know,
There's nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears today. We may shed blood tomorrow.
moving in. First in my heart.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Now we're talking.
You think you're
What will he do?
Exterminated.
So few of us.
Nothing less will do. Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share,
between them
and they are
and the
stronger
innocent.
than ever.
As long as we stand together.
We'll get us fed and watered.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
What comes next?
The pride of the gate.
Don't burn yourself.
All right, what now?
Did you hear something earlier? Almost like a groan.
Well,
Best be on my way. Glad to have an ally.
What can I do for you, my friend? Well, obviously I would. In that case...
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere. I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
I
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me. Lead the way.
Orin, Skvar, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Well chosen.
Keep a blade close.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Lakith's will be done. I found something.
Speaking of which, did you get such a spread?
I thought you might want to get your mind up.
What am I to do?
Keep your distance, darling.
No time to rest.
Oh, rumours.
How much further can I go?
Speaking of which, I'm surprised you managed to get such a spread.
Seems simple enough.
Ways and means, dear. Freshen your drinks, perhaps?
I don't need any attention right now. Carefully now.
Neither seen nor heard. So,
Does this count as adventuring?
time to kill.
Nice and quiet now. Bit of caution never hurt. Let's not get caught off guard. One day I'll catch a break. What's in here? I want to have a word.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
What's hiding here?
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses. Do not let her shake your resolve. An unwieldy number. You must cut someone loose before I can join you. I'm with you.
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next? Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of lore, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back? The city can be pungent, but it's more than that. Tyrill's history is written within Baldur's Gate's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on Returning Day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Sorry, but there's no room for me. Let's make this happen.
Hey, soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Excellent. Let's...
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monster.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
And the gods don't give it.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist. Right? There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do...
Do not, under any circumstances, employ Sword Course couriers. Their service is appalling.
A few days in a jail cell?
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
You're such a scaredy cat.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
Soon as the fighting starts,
You want to let
mark
those
my
dogs
words.
get away?
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it...
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
In a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
You're such a scaredy cat.
Copper's left to eat.
It's run or sit on my aunt's praying. And the gods don't give a damn about us. The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Field robbers are usually...
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
You didn't even fight back.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
You all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Just to survive the beat. Let that be the end of it. And don't make things worse.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Those approach works for the guild.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
one way to skin a tractor.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
What do you remember?
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
How big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? One of those stoic types, are you? Well, I'm sure Gildra's got something cooked up that even you can use. Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Sylvanus' blessings.
pride of the gate. Sharp as ever.
I've got a long road ahead. Should mind my step.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Don't have the time to get to this. Right. Don't have the strength to fix it. 10-day on the road.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I'm not sure. Something is missing. A hole that only a blade can fill, perhaps. Let's get to know each other a little better. Perhaps I can make you a customer yet. Tell me, how do you like to kill? you're no fun at all, are you?
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Ah, yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Now you're acting innocent, are you? After you near caved me bloody skull in? I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face. Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't mind if I do. Have to keep going.
This morning. see Dribbles. Are we fixed on let's go inside? They're chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
It's locked. From the other side. I wonder where it leads. With haste.
What's the rush, Sol? Can't we stay here for a bit?
The Absolute Army on its way. Not a chance.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad. Almost as much as I do. No good inns with hot water and a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
The city's rumor mill is going mad. These murderers
to the city.
I could pawn my ring.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
Give them a piece of your mind and pieces
Do
of
you
your
want to
body.
see the dryad
in Grey
or
Harbour
the ginny?
How do you feel about Neverwinter?
Ginny are scary.
We might trek all the way there and hear the same. No refugees.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Guild robbers.
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
The boot in me.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
Hey, don't be fussing over me. I get plenty of that from my wife.
Mark my words.
Are you all right? Worse.
We want to let those thugs get away with this. We would never have
Those thugs worked for the guild.
Packed bags for myself and the
Whatever they
kids.
like.
Ready by the door. You should do the same.
We're not getting past that checkpoint without...
I don't want to leave.
I know, sweetie. We will be safe in the wild. When will I get to
Hi. Yeah, I'm caring for the courier dogs. Mahia's my boss. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up. She's an educator. She says if somebody doesn't listen, shout louder. And if they still don't listen, fetch the rod.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess. They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here. and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. How I run my kennels is none of your concern. Take your mutt and get out of my yard. As for you, Dringo, get out of my yard. You're finished here.
I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
Citizens only.
Days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. I'm alive and well, aren't I? Earning an honest living, serving my community. I've plenty to be happy about. Though, I will admit it's been tough recently. We've had to cut down our courier routes. Too risky with that army rampaging nearby. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
This is front page material.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that right river? It has nothing to do with his death. Swear it.
Still means murder. Still unsolved. City watch under scrutiny.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. I just hope Dringo is fine. Mahia has a mean streak.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Wonderful.
Yes?
At least things have stayed interesting.
citizens only. I won't say it again.
We want to clear from arms. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
There must be something. If you won't help us, at least let us.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
If you're looking for Il Martyr's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people, holy people.
Here we be! Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy food shall be plenty.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Holds the temple of exactly this. Exactly this.
Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all.
At least let the children.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
Imagine fleeing to the city, only to be met with suspicion. The refugees face hardship at every turn.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know?
What's on your mind?
We interpret.
Yanis, I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
But his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
I have all the evidence I need.
You don't even have the murder weapon.
Details, details.
I warned the temple of exactly this. Exactly this.
Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace.
help but... Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. You think Ilmater looks at a Baldurian differently to anyone else? I'd like to think the gods are smarter than that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've a temple to run, and a high priest to replace. Yes? Can I help you? Sure. I can tell you where to find her, but you might find the conversation rather one-sided. She's buried in the temple crypt. Passed only last year. Poor thing.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to. Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me be.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
A poisoned blade. Paralysis. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will. Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Ahead. Open up. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Let's move. Another step forward.
Ready and willing.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dekarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Best get going.
What shall it be?
Sharp as ever.
Your desire.
Can't give up now.
Defender of the people.
No one back home will ever believe this. Have to keep going.
I am ready.
Where am I needed? Defender of the people.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. How much further can I go?
You seem jealous already, Peanut.
Get it right this time, while resurrects.
One with the weave. Yes?
Get it right this time, while resurrects.
Oakfather preserve you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No rest for the wicked, I see. With ease.
Looking ahead.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
I need a quick word.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I'm not touching it. Not with a mock 10 yards long. That's Father Lorgan's blood. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees, but I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
On my way. Here we go. never wanted the easy path.
Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Narlo Essie, grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken God be with her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed. Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger. Fists. After me. Needed to hide. Father Lorgan, helping me. Tunnels beneath temple, hidden from sight.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us, and soon she will make good on her threats. She thinks we are weak, afraid, vulnerable. We need to prove her wrong. I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere, could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
You see through my Minthara mask, pretty little flesh thing. A joke. I am no more Orin than you are. If she is watching, and she may well be, she will delight in seeing suspicion spread among us so quickly. We cannot let that happen. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever. Admirable ambition. But you must make room for me first. Then let us go forth and conquer. Reporting. Unseen, I shall strike.
No one stopped me yet.
I do not understand why the matrons, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. I am suggesting they be fed and sheltered, and that they work in return. Call it whatever you wish. Perhaps you think it would be better for them to starve or be slaughtered here, while the citizens hide behind their walls. I am listening.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep and move. Let's see. Something's on my mind.
Yes? Can I help you? Thank you. Ilmater smiles upon us this day. But feel free to look around the temple. Valyria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something. The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start. Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
Anything of use?
Awaiting orders.
Defender of the people.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me. I'll give it a shot. Step carefully. There's a trap. Something good here, I hope. Right tool will do the trick. I have a lot on my mind.
Hey, soldier.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You're excellent.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
All right, what now?
Hey, soldier.
Hey, good looking.
Looking ahead.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. And yet thy shell will rise. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say? Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Come on, can't stay idle. Try me.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
Battle favors the fearless.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, Father, harden my heart.
This is my time.
Eternally cursed then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
fate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure. Time to get going. Let's be on my way. Open up.
I am prepared. Where am I needed?
Never a dull moment.
I am ready, whatever may come.
Moving in. Let's see what this does. This calls for careful footwork. On my way. What's in here?
Why does Dolor get all the fun?
My hand slipped.
Dolor is an artist. You do well to think on that. Brethren in blood, kill them!
I am prepared. Time to move.
Survival is all that matters.
Wasn't ready for that.
No time to rest. What to do? Moving ahead. Something over there. This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan. Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Ready for some good news. Oh, are these entrails?
Sharp as ever. There is much to do.
Time to press ahead. Free for the taking.
Wanna dance?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Their bodies were savaged. The priest had little hope of helping them.
What's inside? One day I'll catch a break.
Making me sweat.
Is that blood? No, never mind. with haste. Don't mind if I do.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Speak to me. Where am I needed?
What's cooking?
Can't give up now. Need to find a way forward. I want to have a word.
How goes the search? That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
I'll hear nothing more against Father Lorgan. If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing on our own now.
We had the Duke's fault.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet? Thank the gods! Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
You would last a day out there. We loved Father Lorgan's music and
And the gods don't give a damn about it.
Oh, bloody dogs!
Please, my son.
Great headline.
He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir! We can't let you in. Fascinating.
I thought we'd be...
There's much to do.
Come on, let's go. I've got a long road ahead.
Speak to me.
Defender of the people.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The Duke. Our Raven Guard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Played at the ready.
Ready by the door.
Still means
You should do
murder.
the same.
Still unsolved. City watch under scrutiny. City watch under scrutiny. Has nothing to do with his death. Swear it. Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? It's great for sales. You want one or not? Ugh, that's all anyone ever wants to read about. I don't see what all the fuss is about. The Absolute isn't even a real name. Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Citizens only. I won't say it again. No, here from our... There's nowhere else to go.
There must be something. Still unsolved.
These boots have seen everything.
Fascinating.
They won't let us in. And they asked we were nice too.
Pa said the Flaming Fist would be nice, but they don't seem nice.
Please, my son.
Great headline.
He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir! I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
Tell all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Get in line! We were here first.
Outsiders.
I'm not going anywhere. Not till they let us through.
Heartless bastards. If they just listen.
We can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome.
Front page.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
That'll make a great headline.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
I'll read as we out. Ah! Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective. At the Gazette's print house, though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, sir! We can't let you in.
What's that?
Crime of passion or deeper conspiracy? We loved Father Morgan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. Still means dead. Read all about it.
Soldier, let's get going.
This is front page material.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
That'll make a great headline.
Still means murder. Still unsolved. Sitting on
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed. I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat. For the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
At the ready. We get along quite well, I think.
What can I do for you, my friend? I would, but you have so many friends already. Excellent. Well, hello.
We loved Father Logan as you.
Let's move.
Bastards.
Never thought that I'd feel sorry for a flock of pigeons.
Really?
They on the road.
Hi. Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever. Yeah, I get to talk to people all day and work for the best damn smith in all of Rivington, Gildro Angle-Iron. He's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. It's Gildro Angle-Iron, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was, trust me, you'd feel exactly the same way. Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye! Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear? Oh, yay! Want more? Want...
A hero at heart. I am ready.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step. Just what I need.
Copper for your thoughts. No room in your party. What should I do? Let's hop.
There's no point arguing with
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beat.
The steel watch will put a stop to this.
No refugees. It is decreed. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Recovery in progress.
God damn it all!
Citizens, do not be alarmed.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole, bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence. Then you're no friend of the fist. No matter, I'll find someone else. Most folks around here will do almost anything. You pay them enough.
Leading right into that cave. Let's move. But that will fit in my pack.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise. Two days just to get hold of a still watcher optic module. And for what? Waste of time we don't have.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick. Now let me get back to it.
It stopped. But it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it? There's something underneath the city, inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
Huh? You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbrun. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
I shouldn't say anything to you until you've spoken to Wulbrun. He's very particular.
Still trying to calm down a bit. Talk to Wulbrun, would you?
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Neither was Moonrise. And look how that turned out. You have a knack for passing among these bastards as if you were one of them. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. There is no other way. But I believe in second chances. When you come crawling back here, and you will, we can talk.
Thank God we escaped that bloody Steel Watcher. No thanks to you. We did, but we very nearly didn't. Everything's lining up for the Iron Hands, though. Wulbrun's about to put his grand plan into action. It's necessary. Besides, Wulbrun wouldn't let anyone innocent get hurt.
Those things are terrifying. If someone hadn't been there. But they were. And I'm here now. I'm safe. Awkward, in a word. She's made it quite clear she doesn't want me around. When I think about it, I'm not sure she ever did. I was foolish. I just want to be useful, but I'm not as good at this as the others. But I'll get better.
More shaking.
Now you've spoken to the big man? Good to see you. Never thought I'd meet you again, let alone fight on the same side. Glad we both made it out of Grimforge alive, and that I didn't have to use that rune powder to make a point. Larida? It would have been simpler if you'd told her I was dead. Begged me to take her back when she saw me. I made it clear there was nothing between us, and after a while she finally got the message. Now we can both focus on what's actually important. Taking out the Gondians. Might have overheard you talking to Wulbrun. Sounds like you got cold feet. Listen, I'd gladly incinerate this entire basement and everyone in it if it meant taking out the Gondians once and for all. There's no place for your bulk in here, Hoon. Pick a side or get out.
You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks at this rate. Unless you've got any decent metal on you, I'm not interested.
Keep your stubby sausage fingers away from my instruments, Sally Hoon. I don't have time to replace them.
I bet it's lovely strolling around not worrying about getting squished by a steel watcher, hmm?
Seems simple enough. Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Boys ready? They're down there chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
The refugees travelling along.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Light on my feet.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
You called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Maybe it will bring us closer.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Loss. It permeates every corner of Lae'zel's mind. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another.
Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
We find Voss at Shares's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her.
Undying or not, she was very loud.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
If our traveling companions continue to make poor choices, we will soon have every god in this plane and the next hunting us. Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
I'm listening. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Ready for battle.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone. I've been unfair to you, but honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded. What would you like to know? Anytime. Whatever shall it be?
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Not love, no. What I had with Belen Stelmane was much more than that. It was unique, at least when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed, though my relationship with Belen was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belen took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
I'm listening. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Oakfather preserve you. For a while, after the Shadow Curse was lifted, I felt hope in a way that I hadn't felt in years. I thought that nature would heal and balance between it and civilization could be restored once and for all. Yet since we neared the city, I've seen more and more signs that I was being naive. Refugees, orphans, the downtrodden, all being left behind. Perhaps the Shadow Druids were right in their own twisted way. If such sorrows are the fruits of civilization, perhaps there can be no true balance between it and nature. Look around us. You will not have to search for long to see exactly what I mean. That poor girl, Yenna. This city will devour her as sure as any wild predator would do. Be it through malice or just neglect. Her fate will be sealed by this place. Society should be judged based on how they treat their most vulnerable. Baldur's Gate may deserve harsh judgment from what I've seen so far. I wish I knew. Truly. A problem for another day, perhaps. I just hope there is another day. At least we took Yenna in off the streets. But there are many more out there. Yes?